We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the New York Mets and the Philadelphia Phillies. Major League Baseball on the show. Ranger Suarez gets the ball for Philadelphia in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
This guy's a pretty good pitcher, and I was looking through the stats, and one thing jumped out at me: a sub 1.20 whip coming into this start. That tells me a couple of things. One, he's not afraid to throw strikes, and two, when he does throw strikes, he throws quality, and he still gets people out. It'll be fun to watch this guy work in this one today.
First of three is underway on this Tuesday night as the opening pitch is taken for ball one. These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, they came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, this definitely looks like a situation where somebody's going to have to call a team meeting. I don't know if it comes from a veteran or the manager decides to close the doors for a second, but this team has not played well. They find themselves losing lately. They lost the last game, and they're going to need a spark to get this thing turned around.
A 3-ball, 1-strike count to the Mets shortstop.
Finally got one over. Nothing worse than starting the game with a 4-pitch walk.
And he lays off ball 4, and the leadoff man is on to begin the ball game. So Robinson Cano will grab a bat next.
The second baseman, Robinson Cano.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here's a two-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
2 balls and no strikes to Robinson Cano here.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
The 2-0.
That's ball 3.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
That's in there. 3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
In there on the inside corner. Don't know that he liked it, but it's a full count now. 3-2. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one. Mr. James Kingsley.
Hey, Dero, James Kingley's a pretty good umpire. He doesn't get too excited, keeps things under emotions. He's a pretty good ball and strike umpire.
Yeah, James Kingsley will never show you up, and he's always approachable.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Rosario makes a move from first. And indeed, he won't try to force it at second. He'll just flip on to first with a sure out.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 6.
He's set. Here it comes. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Oh.
2-0.
That's a pretty tough spot for him to deal with in the first inning. Runner in scoring position already, and now he's got the 3-hitter salivating in a good hitter's count.
Outside, 3-0 now.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
Now the 3-0 offering is laid off, but in there for strike 1. On the ground to the left side. Segura fields it cleanly, and the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. So you can mark that one down as an E5, and I'd bet he'd like to have that one over.
Alonso.
So stepping in, Pete Alonso. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Here comes the first pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Rosario on second. McNeil is over at first with 1 away. And there's ball 2 now.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Fouled off. Here's the pitch on 2-2. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. First and second now, 1 man out. To short, hit hard. Taken in by Gregorius. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. And that'll bring up Gene Segura. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Phillies.
Now here's the pitch. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Fellas, these Mets, as they enter play here tonight, have got to be considered the hottest team in baseball right now as they come in winners of 9 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps. Line to line, this team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
Batting second, the left fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
Now to the plate, Andrew McCutchen. First pitch on its way. McCutchen, or just Kutch as he's frequently referred to. He was selected in the first round back in 2005.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
This is the kind of at bat where your hitting coach grabs you on the way back to the dugout to have a little chat about your approach. Not a lot of positives to draw from that at bat when you take 2 strikes and then you chase one out of the zone to go down on only 3 pitches.
Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Marisnick is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Phillies down in. Standing in, number 2, and he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Now here's the pitch. The 1-1 is a fastball down below the knees.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty, but hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Kingery's there. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
Batting fifth, the right fielder,
J.D. Davis the next to bat. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. No score here as we play inning number 2. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 2 home runs, 9 driven in. Set to deliver the 0-1. There's strike 2 as the slider hits the outside corner. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
One of the toughest pitches to hit, the straight changeup, right? El Cambio. Hadn't seen it in that entire at-bat. And what happens? Gets the string pulled on him right there. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 home is taken for strike 2.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
Counts even at 2-2 to Marisnick. Just the 2nd inning, but already 37 pitches to this point.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
Mets strand. Bottom of the inning now, and next the dangerous power threat, Rhys Hoskins. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Your eyes light up from the offensive side playing in a hitter's park like this. Have to get the ball up to do some damage. I'm not mad at that tape.
Fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up Didi Gregorius. Just got a piece of the fastball that time as it's chopped foul at the plate for strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now, 0-2. Bottom of the 2nd here with no score. Pitch is popped up, and this is taken in for the 2nd out.
Batting 6, the catcher, JT.
Into the box, JT Realmuto, and he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. Low for ball 1. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
2 balls and a strike now. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away. The slider freezes him at the plate. A called 3rd strike, and the inning comes to a close. So digging in now, number 2, and he'll start out their half of the 3rd, top of the order to follow. In there, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No. Strike 2, says the 3rd base umpire. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes.
No.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that 2nd pitch.
The 1-2. Here's a fastball in on the fists, and that'll even things up at 2-2. And he fouls this one off. Another try at 2-2. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. So 1 gone now as we give you a look at where these two teams find themselves entering play in the National League's Eastern Division race. Ready for another chance? Ahmed Rosario. He worked the walk to open up the ball game. First pitch on its way.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
1 out, nobody on. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0. On deck, the lefty Robinson Cano. .30 pitch. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Well, in a scoreless game, you want to do anything you can to jumpstart your offense. With the speed of this guy on first, don't be surprised if he gets the green light here.
So striding in, Robinson Cano. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a move over to first, just keeping him close. From the stretch. Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. In there, a base hit.
The batter, number 6.
So here's Jeff McNeil as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now the 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Third inning, no score to this point. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Misses, ball 2.
It looked like he tried to get him to chase on that pitch there, 1-2. A good idea, but I think now he has to challenge him a little bit. He doesn't want to get into a worse situation with the cleanup guy up next.
Flipped out the other way toward short. That's in there, base hit. Throw into third. And they'll get the man at third here at least, but in the interim, a run has come in to score.
And this is a nice decision here in the outfield. The run's going to score easily, but he sees he might have a shot at that guy taking third, so he gets off a really good throw to gun him down.
Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso as he'll take a look at ball 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And it's fouled away.
That's a ball.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
The set and the 2-1. And he lays off again, ball 3.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Popped him up. Hoskins is there for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Mets played a run on a couple of hits. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Mets lead it 1-0. Up next will be Nick Williams. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. First offering on its way. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Two 2-0 the count to the Phillies' designated hitter. Williams, a 25-year-old. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
That was aggressive pitching in that at bat, and I like seeing that. He showed all hard stuff until the 5th and final pitch for the strikeout. When you work off your hard stuff, it really opens up your secondary pitches to be more deceptive.
1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0 home is a fastball that misses. Phillies are still looking to crack into the hit column in this one. 3-0 now.
3-ball count right now. This looks like the best chance of getting a base runner on so far.
And he finally gets a sinker over here for a called strike 1.
3-1.
Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
The next 3-2. This is on the ground over to first. He's got it. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Batting up, the second baseman, Kingery.
Stepping into the box, Scott Kingery. And as you can see, he's had some troubles here in his own ballpark. That's something he'll look to improve upon in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he misses with it. 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
This one's in there. Maybe should have been strike 3, but instead it's 1-2 now. Now here it comes. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Full count now. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score. And we're back from Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Mets manager to discuss his thoughts on his club's offense so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
Behind 0-2 now. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 3rd home run for him on the year as the Mets are out in front now 2-0.
Normally this matchup is the last thing you want to see, left on left, but he kept his front shoulder square, stayed in that at bat, and absolutely demolished that baseball.
At the plate, J.D. Davis. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. A base hit in his first trip. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Here's a ball swung on and lofted in the air out toward right center. Under it is Harper, and Bryce has got it for the first out. So with the fly out there coming on the fastball, seems like an appropriate time to check out our pitch speed comparison for these two starters. Both guys topping out at 95 miles an hour. And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes. Two balls and no strikes to Ramos. The 2-0 on the way. Is offered at and missed for the first strike.
It's funny, that pitch, I can picture being in the box. That pitch looks so good to hit, and why does no one ever get to it? A good executed high fastball usually blows 9 out of 10 guys away.
Hoskins is under it, 2 gone.
The center fielder, number 16.
Now at the plate, Jake Marisnick. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Pitch on the way. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. Fastball just inside. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Number 2 would be next. The 3-1 is in there for a full count now, 3-2.
Full count, 3-2.
Into center field, line drive base hit. So on a full count pitch, he's able to get on base and keep the inning going.
I know this guy isn't known for his hitting prowess, but that's a nice job right there. Getting a single on a 3-2 pitch in the middle of the zone. Grab your glove and flash some leather.
Into the box now, number 2, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. That evens it up, 1-1. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2. A runner on first with 2 away. 3-1.
Well, to me, it just looks like he's really aiming the ball a little bit right now. And it's funny, when you do that, you usually don't have as good a control as you do when you just let it go free and easy.
Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
3-2 pitch. And another foul ball. Now a throw over, but the runner's back easily. And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Now some action in the Phillies bullpen as a right-hander begins to crank it up out there. 1-1 to the Mets leadoff hitter.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will land untouched. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Grounded back up the middle. Kingery's there. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as this side is retired. The Mets do pick up a run on this solo shot. Bottom of the 4th coming up. It's now 2-0 New York. Gene Segura standing in. Back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, man. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
A ball and a strike to the Phillies leadoff man. Swing and a little blooper to center. Here comes Marisnik, and the Phillies are into the hit column.
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact is finding holes there.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher right now. Up, down, in and out, hard, soft. Anything you throw forward to home plate, this guy seems to somehow be able to find a hole.
1-0 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals. Couldn't lay off that time, and it's 1-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Now batting, right fielder.
So a runner on first with 1 out now, and that'll bring up Bryce Harper. Out in front of it, strike 1. No runs, just 1 hit and 1 error in the ballgame for the Phillies so far. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Here's one that misses now to the Philly right fielder. It's 2 balls and a strike. And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back. The 2-1 home. Segura runs high in the air into shallow left center. Smith comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2. But they'll just get the 1 out here as the runner will get back safely at first. Digging in, Rhys Hoskins. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. But there to take it in is a well-positioned Cano, and that'll end the inning. Phillies strand 1. They trail things here 2-0. Zach Eflin will come out and take the ball here as he'll be making his 15th appearance of the year. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And set to stand in the fine second baseman Robinson Cano. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Back up the middle. And this is going to get on through into center, a leadoff hit. So make it 2 hits for him now on the night as this one finds its way into center. And that total is currently tops on the ball club through the first couple of months of the season. Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn as he sends it on the ground to first. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The first baseman, Alonso.
So here's Pete Alonso as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. Number 18 for him on the campaign, and the Mets have got it up to a 5-0 game now.
Well, with no outs, you can afford to give up a single, but you can't afford to give up a 3-run homer. He just caught too much of the plate. Now he's back to the drawing board. No outs, and the inning is already an ugly one.
Sir Anthony Dominguez, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here.
Number 58, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Standing in now, Dominic Smith. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. 3 runs already home here. And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone.
Now batting.
Ready once again, J.D. Davis. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Now here's the pitch. Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike. Oh, and he was fooled that time on the pitch away as he went around for strike 2. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
And he lays off a pitch off the plate and high. 3-2. Wilson Ramos is on deck. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And next is the catcher, Wilson Ramos. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. 2 out, nobody on. Pitch popped up. Hoskins has a play. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. But the Mets strike for 3. And we're back from Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked with Philadelphia's manager during the break about the Phillies' offensive production to this point. And he was pretty blunt in saying they're just not having very good at-bats. They've only managed 1 base runner in this game, so it's easy to see why he said they haven't shown much fight today. He's hoping to see someone step up and find a way to get something going, though. This game isn't out of hand, so it remains to be seen if they can snap out of this funk and climb back into this one.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Fouled off. High in the air into shallow left center. Smith comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for route number 1.
The batter, the catcher.
Riding in once again, JT Realmuto. That hits the outside corner. It's strike 1.
0-1. Nope.
And there's ball 1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. 2 balls and 2 strikes to the Phillies catcher.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Nick Williams, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Hit hard to short, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
now batting.
Stepping up now, Adam Hazley. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. 2-0 to the Phillies center fielder.
2-0.
2 balls and a strike. Stroman comes set. Here's the 2-1.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over.
1 left for Philadelphia. They can't. So striding forward now, Jake Marisnick. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Breaking ball called just a bit low. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone. Line drive to center field, and that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon. So with that, the Mets have a runner aboard to get the inning underway.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8-9 hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you could swing the bat.
He's 0 for 1 thus far. Set to deliver the 0-1. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Great mid-AB adjustment right there. Swung at the first high fastball and was able to take the second one.
The 1-2. Swing and a high chopper. One there. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first.
Took a pretty long time for the shortstop to receive the ball that time. So that gave the runner plenty of time to bear down on him and take him out. Hopefully everyone's okay down there.
He's set, and the pitch. Ahmed Rosario comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Here comes the 0-1.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
A pause, and the 0-2. Hit weakly back to the mound. To second for one. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. So after. And in steps Scott Kingery. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
He's been in total control out there tonight. Gets the leadoff guy with a strike out there, and it just seems like we've seen so many off-balance swings and weakly hit balls in this one.
Stepping in now, Gene Segura. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Fastball called for strike 2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Here's the 0-2. Towards second. And this will be put away easily for the out.
The left fielder, number 22.
So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
2-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this 2-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Davis is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Tommy Hunter is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 96.
7th inning ready to roll, and that'll bring up Robinson Cano. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Here it comes. Good tailing action there. It's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1. And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4.
And that's what you want from your leadoff hitter. Shows some great patience and discipline, making the pitcher labor to start the game. The result is a leadoff walk and a chance to make some early noise.
Ready for another shot now. Jeff McNeil is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that misses for ball 1.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there. That cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
Hunter, the former Tampa Bay Ray, he signed as a free agent with this organization earlier in the season.
Yeah, he didn't have an opportunity to really get acclimated to this ball club. Showing up during the season is not always easy, opening the doors to a big league clubhouse and trying to get to know your teammates. The best way to get to know them is to go out and produce.
Now the 2-1 pitch is taken, ball 3.
Got to find a way to get back in the zone. I know you're in danger of losing both to walks, but certainly don't miss over the heart of the plate and have this guy gap one, or even worse, hit a 2-run homer.
Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Hazley is right there, 1 down.
Now batting. The first
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Pete Alonso. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
And that last at that when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no doubt home run. So it's a 2-run shot to right center, his second home run of the game, as this lead swells to 7-0.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
The left fielder, number 2.
At the plate now, Dominic Smith. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Swing and a drive to right center. Hey, that ball's going to be way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. Solo shot to right center. His second of the game as they've widened this lead to 8 now. Well, they've got the elevate and celebrate thing working in this one, guys. That was their 4th big fly of the game.
Matty V, D-Row, I don't know what you think, but this is like crazy.
Your attention,
4th
please.
round tripper of
Now
the game so far.
They're missing over the heart of
Number
the plate,
30.
not using the quadrants. In the hitters meeting, they focused on this stuff. They thought these guys could miss middle, and that's exactly what's happening.
David Robertson comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. So now to the plate, J.D. Davis. Into center field, line drive base hit.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
In now, Wilson Ramos. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. Still only 1 out in the inning. And that's off the plate and high. 2-0 now.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
2-1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Now the 2-1 pitch. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Back goes Harper, still ranging back. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. 3rd home run for him on the year as they just continue to pour it on here.
The center fielder, number 16, Jake.
Here's Jake Marisnick as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Two balls and no strikes to the Mets center fielder.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
And he gets this one over at the knees for the first strike. And he fouls this one off. 1 out, nobody on. To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. A solo shot here by Jake Marisnick. Home run number 5 on the year as this lead got even wider. Hector Neris enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Number 50, Hector Neris. Now batting, number 2.
Into the box now, number 2, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2.
Hey, if this guy's able to execute that two-seamer down and away consistently, he's going to get a lot of swing and misses. He's going to get a lot of weak contact. He might even get a few knots on some people's shins.
Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
First delivery to him on the way, and it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. But they managed to bat around as 9 men come to the plate and 6 of them score. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. The Mets are out on top, 11-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and coming forward the veteran outfielder Bryce Harper.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Here's the first pitch to him. Not his best effort that time. It's strike 1.
Hey, this guy's been throwing a gem so far. We're moving on later into this game, and he's right at about league average for first pitch strikes.
Line hard.
Nope. Foul
But
ball.
this will be a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging in the dirt. Ramos has got it. And he makes the throw to first. Harper is retired, and there's one away.
Now batting.
Next to
The
bat will be
first
Rhys
baseman.
Hoskins.
Rhys Hoskins.
Here comes the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Fouled off. Bases are empty, one man out. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
Here's Didi Gregorius. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Stroman gets the sign. Here he comes 0-1. On, could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Phillies down in order. They trail in this one 11-0. Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano. He's 2 for 3 thus far.
Robinson Cano.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fouled away. Now the 1-1 to Cano, who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Big swing, and this one's launched to right field and deep. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out.
Now batting. Number
Time to
6.
take a look at our starter comparison to this point, and the telling numbers can be found on the left side of your screen. Zeros in the run and earned run columns. Standing in, Jeff McNeil. His career numbers against Hector Neris. A number of meetings, he's 1 for 7. Ran one in there as this is hit on the ground towards second. And there's out number 2.
Now batting.
So 2 are gone in the Mets half of the 8th. And up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. 1-0 the count. And the pitch. And he fouls this one off.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. 2 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Down in order. Striding into the box, JT Realmuto. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
First pitch on its way.
That's a ball.
The 1-0 home. Heading out towards shallow right. Davis is over a few steps as he puts it away for the first out.
The designated hitter, number 5.
Here's the Phillies DH, Nick Williams. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And they'll start him with a fastball that misses down and away for a ball. 1-0.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
Up high, 2-1 now.
The count, 2-1.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Swing and he pops him up. Rosario backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again, Adam Hazley. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets...
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They trail in this one 11-0. Next up from New York, Dominic Smith. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. One and 2 to Dominic Smith. He pulls this one into right. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. He'll get it into second. And he's out trying to stretch it into a double, so a costly mistake here leading off the inning.
Well, clearly they challenged the guy they shouldn't have right there. He's got a missile launcher for an arm, so when he saw him trying to stretch a double, he unleashed one to cut him down, so probably won't be doing that again in this one.
Standing in now, J.D. Davis, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ball game. Takes this the other way to right. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow.
Great jump on that ball hit to the gap in right center field. A great diving catch. One of the better plays you'll see.
Ready to take his hacks again, Wilson Ramos, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. And that misses ball 1. The 1-0 home is outside for a ball. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. Two and two to the Mets catcher.
2-2 the count.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line towards center field. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Worth a second look here, as this is a beauty to end the inning. Back with more here on a Tuesday night after this. Ready now, Scott Kingery starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
And that's the first out.
Third baseman number 2.
Coming to the plate now, Gene Segura. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Liner towards second. And that's just past the grasp of Cano into center, a base hit. As we take a look at his numbers, a couple of things jump out at you.
And here's the thing from a pitcher's perspective. You look at this line and you think, wow, he's been sitting guys down all game long, and that's true. But on the flip side, his pitch count is up there. You have to wonder if he might be starting to get a little bit tired in this one.
Yeah, and in today's game, everyone seems to want to err on the side of caution in terms of pitch counts. Rosario takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Here's Bryce Harper now. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, and they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
And even though he's had some success against this guy in the ball game, he still knows he's a very dangerous opponent. He won't want to fall behind him any further.
So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. He could really use a knock here. 0-for-3 in the game so far. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Phillies' first baseman.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
And this will be a called strike 2, and trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. Philly down to their last strike. And a swing and a miss as they definitely had him reaching for that one, and this ball game is over.
Wow, not only are complete games rare in this day and age of Major League Baseball, but a complete game shutout. This guy was in total command from the first inning through the 9th. Totally dominant in this one.
11-0 the final shutout total in this one. The New York Mets posted 15 total hits in the ball game. Marcus Stroman earns his 5th winner of the year as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort. Ranger Suarez was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 27 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Starting off in the National League East, the New York Mets held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park, 11-0. The Texas Rangers totaled 11 hits as they bested the visiting Nats 6-3. Mike Soroka earned win number 7 this season as Atlanta downed the Cardinals 2-1. He is currently in the top 5 in the NL in wins. The Cubs racked up 11 hits as a team as they beat the visiting Marlins 6-1. Anthony DeSclafani earned the 3rd W of his season as Cincinnati got the best of the Pirates 9-6. They now have 5 straight wins. The San Francisco Giants combined for a 4-hitter as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 3-1. Trevor Story plated 5 on the day with 2 big flies as Colorado got the best of the Dodgers 7-3. As of today, he is the National League leader in slugging percentage. The San Diego Padres knocked out 10 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 5-4. The Red Sox combined for 10 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 6-3. Byron Buxton was a major force at the plate with 6 RBIs, leading the Twins to the win over the Yankees 14-7. The Rays hit 3 long balls as they blew out the Jays 9-2. The Chicago White Sox totaled 13 hits as a team as they beat the O's in Baltimore 7-0. The Seattle Mariners swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they bested the Tigers in extra innings 5-4. The Cleveland Indians had 12 hits as a team as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 5-3. The A's grabbed 13 hits in the game as they got a win over the Astros in Houston 8-2. And that's what's happening around the baseball world heading into today. Join us again tomorrow for the latest from around
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the New York Mets and the Philadelphia Phillies. Stay tuned for Phillies baseball. Jake Arrieta gets the starting assignment for the Phillies. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, coming on now to pitch his former NL Cy Young Award winner, Jake Arrieta. Good fastball, 95 to 97. Great overhand curveball and a straight changeup. Former Cy Young Award winner. If he brings his A game, it's going to be a long night for the hitters.
So here's Brandon Nimmo, and we are set for baseball here this evening. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, they've been on the skids recently, losers in 7 of their last 9 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, the last game, they got to wash that down the drain. They got absolutely boat raced by a big margin. They got to put that behind them. Show up to the yard today looking to fight. Everything changes once the first pitch is thrown.
A ball and 2 strikes. Temperature here at game time, 61 degrees. On a line, that's a base hit. So with that, the Mets have a runner aboard to get the inning underway.
That's just an excellent job by the batter right there. 3 pitches on the outer half of the zone. Didn't try and do too much. Kept the front hip in. Kept the front shoulder in. Played with the opposite side of the field. Quality AB.
First pitch on its way. Robinson Cano is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. And set up working the plate is Larry Bullard as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Hey, D-Roll, Larry Bullard, he's pretty much right down the middle. You see very few managers and players getting into very many confrontations with Larry.
Yeah, Larry lays in the weeds, Dan. Doesn't try and make it about him, and that's what the players love. He's got a pretty consistent strike zone, and he's approachable.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Hey, they're seeing this pitcher well right now. They were obviously paying attention in the hitters meeting. He's found a barrel to the first 2 guys to start this game. Now he's got to worry about the middle of the order.
Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. And as you can tell easily from the splits, he's really struggled away from their home ballpark. Here's the first pitch to him. Pulls the string on that one. 1 strike.
This is where, as a hitter, you need to slow your thinking. You know he's trying to get you a double play ball right here. You have to control the strike zone.
This is line to left. McCutchen is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first down. Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Hard hit ball towards the hole, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only 1 away.
The right fielder, number 30, Michael Conforto.
At the plate, Michael Conforto, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. His history with Jake Arrieta, he's got a 3-for-5 line. He also has 1 home run. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Nimmo on third, Cano at second, Alonso at first, 1 gone. And this will be fouled away. Conforto behind, a ball and 2 strikes. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Would have been a grand slam if he'd straightened it out. Instead, it's a foul ball. Again, a 1-2.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
The 1-2. Misses, ball 2.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
Working for the punch out and the offering.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
And he'll get to see another one. It'll be the 10th pitch of this at-bat. And another foul ball. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And he finally puts him away here as he strikes him out after an 11-pitch at-bat.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches. J.D. Davis, the next at bat. High in the air down the right field line. Harper on the run. He's got it, and they get out of the jam unscathed. Mets leave them loaded. It's the Mets 0. Phillies coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball. David Peterson gets the starting nod for the Mets. Dan Plesac, what do you got? Hey, you can tell by this strikeout to walk ratio 2-to-1 that this guy is more a pitch to contact guy than a strikeout walk guy.
Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Fellas, these Mets, as they enter play here tonight, have got to be considered the hottest team in baseball right now as they come in winners of 9 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, I've been really impressed with this team, especially on the recent road trip, the start to it. They're 3-1 after 4 games, playing really fundamentally sound baseball. From offense to defense, pitching, it's all coming together for this group.
Stepping up to the plate, Andrew McCutchen. And you can see he really enjoys hitting here at Citizens Bank Park, which is not a shocker. It's a good place to be a hitter. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1.
Got to pitch to the ballpark's dimensions right here. Love the execution of that pitch down in the zone. Got to keep the ball in the yard.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Here's a topper fouled off to the right, and that'll even the count at 2-2. Pitch on the way. Oh, and he can't hang on. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first.
Batting third, the right fielder,
Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. And you can see his home road splits there. He has not fared very well in front of the home crowd, oddly enough. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Into the corner and slicing foul. 1-2, here it comes.
Nope, outside.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he'll find a way to get a piece of that one to stay alive. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Fouled off. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. 2 out with the man at first.
Swing and a miss as he chases one out of the zone for the 3rd strike, and that's the 3rd out of the inning.
Stepping into the box, Zach Collins, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. 0-1 the count. Pitch on the way. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Left side, but well fouled. Another one sent foul.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
The next 0-2. Hit out towards second. Kingery's there. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Here's Jake Marisnick. He also had 3 hits in the win last night. First pitch is a sinker, too low. 1-0. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the 2nd out.
The shortstop, Jed Lowry.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the switch-hitting Stanford product, Jed Lowry. A ball and no strikes. Oh, pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Slapped hard the opposite way. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Around first, he's digging for second. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Let's slow this one down and take another look. Great camera angle here, looking straight down the left field line. You see him take that inside route to the ball. His hands stay back, and he goes oppo to find himself at second.
And here's the former first-round draft choice, Brandon Nimmo. 1 ball, no strikes the count. No score here as we play inning number 2. Lifted the other way down the left field line. McCutchen on the move. Into the corner. He makes the catch to end the inning. Danger averted following the 2-out double. The 3 of us return with more Wednesday Night Baseball. At the plate, JT Realmuto on the season. He's hitting just over 290 coming into action here. First pitch of the at-bat. A shot to second base and handled for the 1st out.
Batting 6th, the shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
So 1 away here with the bases empty. And here's the left-handed hitting shortstop, Didi Gregorius now. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball 1. Counts 1-0.
Bottom of the 2nd here with no score. Count now a ball and a strike. The 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Classic slider, down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Up next will be Nick Williams. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. Williams, a native Texan. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch lifted the other way down the left field line. Nimmo in pursuit. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Philly.
Leading off to the net.
Cano waits on the first pitch.
Robinson Cano.
What a well-executed sinker right there. There's really nothing you can do with that pitch. You're either burying it into the ground or fouling it off your shin.
Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. Cano awaiting the 2-1.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
That's lifted the other way out to left. After it is McCutchen. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So 1 gone now as we give you a look at where these 2 teams find themselves entering play in the National League's Eastern Division race. So 1 man gone for the Mets in the 3rd, and that'll bring in Jeff McNeil. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. 3rd inning, no score to this point. And he misses again, 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Here it is, the 3-0. Called strike, and that'll run it full.
Got a full count.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And he will make the play. 2 away now.
Up next to the bat.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, and he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. Hit well on the ground to first. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count, 2-2, and he's able to find the knockout there.
At the plate, Michael Conforto.
He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, yep.
He pulls this one high and deep to right center field.
But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard.
Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. And we are... So next to the plate for the Phils, Scott Kingery, as we take a look at the splits between April and May.
Kingery.
Here comes the first pitch. Now, oh my, this ball is crushed. Look at it go. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. The barehanded attempt gets by him here, and that ought to go as a bunt single.
Number 2,
and that'll bring up Gene Segura. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Slow roller down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And a bluff move here to first, but it won't draw a throw. A runner at first with no outs here. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Under it is Marisnik, 1 away.
The left fielder, number 22, Andrew.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Andrew McCutchen. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Marisnik on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. No balls and 1 strike. Here comes the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give the guy at first a chance to run.
Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Marisnik going back. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen.
Man, you could see the center fielder tracking the ball the entire way. He thought he had it, and he might tell you he should have had it, but he just couldn't bring it back into the yard. Sometimes it's a game of inches, folks.
The first baseman, number 17, Reese Hoskins.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins, as he'll take a look at ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Phillies' first baseman.
1-1.
3 runs already home here. A ball and 2 strikes, the count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Not likely to see a 4th fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is. Next will be the designated hitter, J.D. Davis. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
0-1, here it comes. Boy, that's just about in the catcher's glove there. It's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. Two and two. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Hey, throwing the ball great up into this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4. Digging in, Zach Collins comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Collins, a 25-year-old. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. A ball and a strike. No runs on 6 hits and no errors on the Mets line score so far. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
2-2 to the Mets catcher. Ground ball foul down the left side. The 2-2 one more time is swung on and missed, strike 3. So a runner at first with 1 out now, and up next the center fielder Jake Marisnick. From the belt, the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. No runs on 6 hits and no errors on the Mets line score so far. Favorable call in there for a strike. Here it comes on 0-2. Hit out towards second. Kingery's there. There's one on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 4 to... Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next to hit is the catcher, JT Realmuto.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Marisnick going back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Up next for Philadelphia.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up Didi Gregorius. He's ready. Here's the first offering. No balls and a strike to count. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. One out, nobody on. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Fouled away. Started the chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. The 2-2. On pitch number 10 is the one that finally does it as he strikes out after a long battle here. Striding forward now is the DH, Nick Williams. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Bullet back up the middle. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one. And that's a called strike at the letters. Though that looked high from here, it's 0-2 now.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
The 1-2. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking. 1 left for Philadelphia, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Mets manager to discuss his thoughts on his club's offense so far. And one thing he mentioned is how well they're doing at simply putting the ball in play. They currently have more than 1 hit per inning, and looking at strikeouts, they only have 2. So far, the recipe for success has been to make contact early and often.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. The windup and the 0-1. And that finds the target. 0-2 now. Now a check swing here. Did he go around? No, says the third base umpire Patrick Johnson. It's ball 1. Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball. Outside and a full count. 3-2.
This is the kind of pitching that's frustrating for me to watch. He had him down 0-2, then he started getting cute, and now the count is full at 3-2. It happens, but I'd rather see him attack the hitter and force contact if you can't get him to chase after a pitch or 2. Yeah, he's got the outs when he's needed them and seems to be really comfortable pitching from the stretch. Hard to keep that up over several innings, though.
Stepping in now, Brandon Nimmo. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
That's
2-0 now.
2-0.
The 2-0 on the way. Outside, 3-0 now.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
3-1 to the Mets left fielder. The 3-1. And that misses for ball 4. And it's 1st and 2nd now with nobody out. Here's Robbie Cano now. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
A ball and a strike.
1-1.
1st and 2nd here with nobody out. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Full count now, 3-2.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here. So whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
And a double steal try here. Line toward the alley in left center. And this will wind up being extra bases for Cano. And the runner is in from second. The relay. But he is in there with a 2-run double.
Usually a hitter will shorten his swing with 2 outs, but not this guy. He puts a big charge into this one and drives in a couple of runs along the way. That can be frustrating as a pitcher when you had a guy on the ropes and you couldn't finish him off, especially when he drives in runs.
So here's Jeff McNeil, as he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. So far this season, with runners in scoring position, McNeil is sitting over .330. Nothing to scoff at, clearly.
His batting average right now certainly signifies that this guy is having a great year. I'm very interested to see how this guy finishes up.
One pitch is a sinker taken for a strike 1 and 2. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. The 1-2. And he chased it in the dirt. The throw down to first, 1 away. So stepping in, Pete Alonso, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's set. Here it comes. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Squared that one up just a little late.
You don't see too many guys at this level be late on off-speed pitches right there. That tells me he was totally sitting on something else or was going automatic take.
Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2-ball, 1-strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
2-2, and he continues to labor here, coming up on 100 pitches in just the 5th inning.
Boy, D-Row, this is a spot right now. If you're an offense, you start licking your chop. Pitch count starting to get up. Into the 5th inning, they could be sitting on some big knocks right here.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. You're looking for something middle of the plate right here. He doesn't have a great feel for his breaking stuff. Maybe he hangs something.
Ready now with the payoff pitch. Now a slider here, but this will miss off the plate away, and it's ball 4.
And with first base open, the last thing he wanted to do was give him something to hit in the heart of the zone. So no harm done. Force out anywhere now.
Your attention, please.
Here's the Philadelphia manager on his way out to the mound now. And a change is forthcoming, as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. So he'll head to the dugout after working just 4 1/3, not enough to qualify for the victory, as his bullpen will have to go a long way to hang on to the lead. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
2-0 pitch on the way. 3-0 now.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind an account with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
And no doubt about this one, it's in there. 3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
And not the kind of swing you're looking for. 3-1 as it runs to a full count now. 3-2.
He's going.
Now the double steal is on here. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. It's there. He's out trying to take third. And a poor gamble in hindsight there as the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Phillies 3 and the Mets 2. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Roman Quinn. First pitch misses here to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 9 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap.
He got the pitch he wanted, and he didn't miss it right there. Hammer job.
Now a swing and a fly ball. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. A ball and a strike to the Phillies leadoff man. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Andrew McCutchen. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit. Long throw to third. Throw won't get him.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Here's Bryce Harper now as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. So far on the year, Harper is slugging over 600. That's an elite level if you're not already aware, so he's got to be dealt with very carefully by opposing arms. Fifth inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. He's gone down on strikes twice already in this one. And Dan, when you know you have a chance to hand someone a hat trick for the game, is there any extra motivation to punch him out again?
Hey, there's no doubt about that, Matt. When you have a good hitter like this and you punched him out twice already, you just want to continue to go out there and make good pitches and see if you can't dominate him for a third time.
Oh, man, that's a frustrating one as a hitter. That pitcher missed right there. He did not want to hang that breaking ball with 2 strikes, and you foul it away. You have to regroup. You're not.
And this one gets away. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. This is foul right side. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Sent on the ground out to second. And not in time as the run scores. Into the box now, JT Realmuto. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
The 2-1 is strike 2 swinging.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
But gloved by the third baseman for the out.
Now batting.
So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. A ball and no strikes. 2 out, bases loaded. High in the air out to center field. Marisnik is under it. And they'll avoid the big inning as he makes the catch, so just the 1 run scores here in the frame. I have to imagine there's... Digging in now, J.D. Davis.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Now batting.
Digging in, Zach Collins. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Now a left-hander up and throwing in that Philly bullpen. Hit sharply on the ground. And into center field as he's aboard with a one-out single.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
To the plate now, Jake Marisnick. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. And he is back safely at first, and that was almost trouble. The 1-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Runner goes for second. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but instead the inning is over. Another look at the throwdown that results in a third out on the bases. The three of us return with more Wednesday night baseball after this. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and standing in is the DH, Nick Williams. First offering on its way. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. One ball, one strike to count. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Popped him up. Collins is there. And that's the first out of the inning.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Scott Kingery will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the 3rd inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going. The windup and the 0-1.
Nope, up there.
We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. And he popped him up back into foul territory behind first, but this will land untouched. Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2.
Don't be shocked if he doesn't go right back to that same pitch. You could tell he jelly-legged him at the plate a little bit. Froze him, but just missed the zone.
Got him to go down swinging there. Scott Kingery goes down for the 2nd out here in the bottom half.
The center fielder, Roman.
Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Two and 0 to the Phillies center fielder.
And this is why he's struggling right here. He's not able to pound the strike zone early in the count. These guys are finding themselves in serious count leverage situations, and good hitters aren't going to miss.
Now the 3-0 offering. Rounded down the 3rd baseline, but this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Gene Segura is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And with just 5 2/3 innings under his belt, he's about to hit the century mark in his pitch count now.
Yeah, Matty V, and the way baseball is played these days, it's about 6 innings.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. 7th inning coming up. It's the Phillies 4 and the Mets 2. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in the shortstop, Jed Lowry.
The shortstop.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Oh, 0-2 the count to Jed Lowry. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
That's not an at-bat he's going to look back on and be happy about. Obviously, the strikeout result isn't good, but to go down on 3 pitches and none of which were even in the strike zone, as you see there, that's not a good look.
And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
And this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1. And he misses again to Cano. It's 2-0 now.
Pretty good pitch right here to a left-handed power hitter. The one thing you want to do, keep the ball inside so he can't get those long arms out and extended. Really good pitcher's pitch right there, even though he didn't get the called strike.
A strike, and it's 3-1.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
And now this will make it down to the 334 sign. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
So now to the plate, Jeff McNeil. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Smoke toward the hole. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
So here's Pete Alonso, and it looks like this could be a critical at-bat in this one.
Well, a glance at my scorebook shows they haven't been able to get him out yet, so this could be a fun at-bat to watch.
Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. A ball and a strike to the Mets first baseman. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here. 7th inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. Ground ball left side. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. And the run is in to score from third.
Hey, there's a good job of battling right there, D-Row. Pitcher had the advantage with 2 outs, 2 strikes. You're 1 pitch away, and boy, what a terrific piece of hitting right there.
Yeah, that's a great job right there. Some guys are not afraid to hit with 2 strikes. They'll take that pitcher deep in the count, feeling comfortable about it. That's the type of hitter this guy is, and he was able to come through.
Ball 1. The 1-0. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Ripped on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring up the former National League MVP, Andrew McCutchen.
Andrew McCutchen.
Chasen Shreve gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. From the stretch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Shreve is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. And for a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
The 1-2 pitch. On the ground to third. Reined in. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
The right fielder, number 3.
Now at the plate, Bryce Harper. It was a walk in his last trip. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
A great job pounding the zone, strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight. So 2 are gone now in the Philadelphia 7th, and that'll bring up Rhys Hoskins. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
Ball 1 strike.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he fouls this one off. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. But they hold on to a 4-3 lead. Now to the plate, the Mets DH, J.D. Davis. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Now the 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike.
Whew, not a spot you expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
And he misses 2-1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And it's fouled away. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Center fielder giving chase. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. In now, Zach Collins. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters. So you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Swing and a miss as he went after the slider there, and that'll run the count full.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
Down the third baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8. So 2 are gone in the Mets half of the 8th. And up next, the center fielder, Jake Marisnick. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
The 1-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. 4-3 our score here as we play the 8th. Popped him up. And Hoskins is there to make the catch. The inning is over. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And that'll bring in the veteran catcher, JT Realmuto. Lays off 1-0.
0-1, no strike.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Marisnick is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. So coming to the plate, Didi Gregorius. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. 0-1 the count. Now here's the pitch. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A ball and 2 strikes to Didi Gregorius.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. At the plate, Nick Williams. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Yeah, he's all over the place right now. No doubt he's clearly fighting his mechanics.
Kick down the third baseline. And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. Phillies down. Jose Alvarez takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 52.
All set to start the 9th in this one. And up next, the switch-hitting Stanford product, Jed Lowry. First pitch of the at-bat.
Oh, that's out.
Here comes the 1-0.
No, that's down.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
In there, 2-1. Popped him up. Real Muto over to his left. 1 down.
Now batter, left fielder.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Brandon Nimmo. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Set to deliver the 0-1.
1-1.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1. On deck, the lefty Robinson Cano. And there's a called strike at the knees as he was hoping for a base on balls there, but it's a full count now, 3-2. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
The batter,
Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano. They'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Here's a pop-up now. Hoskins will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out, number 2. So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Jeff McNeil. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And here's a fastball in for strike 1. 91 miles an hour that time. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Now this small but vocal crowd come to their feet. Softly on a line to third. Well, this one is gloved for the out, and a big sigh of relief here as this ball game is over.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Philadelphia Phillies led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Zach Eflin gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Jose Alvarez hammers down the save, his 5th of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the New York Mets and the Philadelphia Phillies. Major League Baseball on the show starts now. Nick Pivetta, the right-hander from Canada, will be the starting pitcher. Dan, any thoughts?
This guy has a 3-pitch mix, and he needs all 3 of his pitches. If he has them all working and uses them properly, he has a chance to be very effective.
Digging in, Brandon Nimmo. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For the Mets, The center fielder, Brandon.
First pitch on its way. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike one. These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, they've come in losers of 7 of their last 10 games, but did earn the victory last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal a series right here.
Good night for baseball all in all. Game time temperature 63 degrees. Hard on the ground towards short. Gregorius has it, and the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. There's Robbie Cano now. He's coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night. That's lifted the other way out to left. McCutchen is under it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 6.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Count 1-0.
Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Patrick Johnson.
Yeah, Dan, we got Patrick Johnson behind the dish tonight. Fairly standard strike zone most of the time, but he's definitely a pitcher's umpire.
I always felt like this. He'll give a little bit on the corners, both inside and outside. I think he's a fair umpire, but I would rate him more as a pitcher's umpire than a hitter's umpire. Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Heath.
First delivery to him on the way. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. McNeil, the runner at first with 2 gone. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Mets leave 1. It's the Mets 0. Philly. And that'll bring up Gene Segura. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Phillies, the third baseman.
And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Fellas, these Mets, as they enter play here tonight, they came up a little short last time out, but they've still been one of the hotter teams around, winning 8 of their last 10 ball games.
What an opportunity to get a chance to put our eyeballs on one of the best teams in baseball right now. This team has played so well. Their manager has been on point. Every move he makes is working. Timely hitting. Great defense. Good bullpen. The starters have been on point. This is going to be special.
Batting second, the left fielder.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Here's a cold strike about thigh high. 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
That was a classic 2-hole hitter move right there, giving his boy a chance to steal a bag. Got to be honest, in today's game, you don't see too many guys take that pitch.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Andrew McCutchen is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Fouled off. Runners on first with 1 down. Harper behind with an 0-2 count now.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2.
I don't know if that was a great take or he got fooled. He's certainly trying to play it off like he knew what was coming. You could bet he'd be on alert for that curveball again.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Well, there's the great equalizer, the changeup, El Cambio. Listen, if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it like he did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
Porcello sets. Here it is on 1-0. A runner on first with 2 away. Into the corner and slicing foul. The 1-2. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field.
Hey guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate The batter's eyes lit up, and he was able to put good wood on.
And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. Gregorius, also known as Sir Didi around the game and in the Netherlands. He's currently on a one-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. First delivery to him on the way. Foul tip into the catcher's glove at strike one.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Fouled away. And he checked his swing, but it's a strike three called, and that's the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, J.D. Davis. In his career versus this pitcher, he's gone 2 for 5. First pitch on its way.
That's a ball.
I don't know if there was any intent behind that pitch, but it certainly opens up the outer half of the plate with this next one.
In for a strike, it's 1-1. This is on the ground over to first. Hoskins gathers it in. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Next for the Mets, Zach Collins. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. No balls and 1 strike. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. No score here as we play inning number 2. Now here's a ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Back goes Harper to the track, to the wall. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 5 on the year, and the Mets are on the board first, 1-0.
Well, he had him dead to rights at 0-2. Instead of making him chase a pitch and waste a pitch or two, he served one up and paid for it dearly. That is one tough pill to swallow.
Here's Jed Lowry now. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Lifted the other way out to left center. And McCutchen will put this one away, and the inning is over. Mets draw first blood thanks to this. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, JT Realmuto.
JT Realmuto.
First offering on its way. Porcello, a former Red Sox, he was signed as a free agent in the middle of last season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a one-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come off-season.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there. All even now, 2-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Here's another 2-2. And he pops him up back behind second base. And there to take this one in is Cano for the first out.
Batting seventh, the designated hitter, Nick Williams.
Here's the pitch. And this is low, ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. We're in the second, 1-0 Mets early on. And he fouls this one off. Two balls, two strikes to Nick Williams. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Striding forward now, Adam Hazley, and he's a guy that's really scuffling at the plate right now. Outside with the fastball, that's 1-0. A ball and a strike. 2 out, nobody on. Popped him up. Alonso has got it, and the side is retired. Striding in, Brett Beatty, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. First pitch of the at-bat.
Count 1-0. Outside, that's a ball.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
Outside and low, 3-0.
Just a little bit off to start the third now. That's 3 straight balls.
God gave him the green light, but he swings through it for strike 1. The 3-1. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3. Back to the top of the order now, and ready to bat next, the Wyoming native Brandon Nimmo. This is pulled into right. Harper is there, and he makes the catch for the out. The relay throw on to first, the double play. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and set to stand in the fine second baseman Robinson Cano. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. Cano is in Don't You Know, part of his New York nickname days. This is the first year of his new 4-year contract. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Hit hard on the ground to second. And Cano, Don't You Know, is going to reach. It's a base hit.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
High in the air out to center field. Hazley will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Mets strand 1, but they hold a 1-0. And in steps Scott Kingery. He went deep in the contest last night.
Second baseman, Scott Kingery.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Fastball called for strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Ball 1.
Down and away. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Waiting on it is Nimmo.
One down.
Third baseman number
Gene
2.
Segura standing in. 2 hits and 8 tries for the series. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
Well-located fastball right there. If he can continue to do that.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. A solo shot here to left, number 11 for him on the season, and it brings the Phillies back even now at 1 apiece.
Well, before that homer, he was on autopilot, retiring 5 hitters in a row. Just goes to show you 1 lapse, 1 bad location, and all of a sudden you're licking your wounds a bit.
The left fielder, number 22, Andrew.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now. He'll roll over it and send it to shortstop. Taken there by Lowry. And safe, says the first base umpire, as the throw was too late. Hold on here, though. That was really a close play, so they're checking to see if they want to challenge that safe call. Now at the plate, Bryce Harper. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0.
1-1.
Runner on first here with 1 gone and a 1-1 tie. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Rhys Hoskins is in for the second time here as he looks at 1 outside. It's 1-0. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Phillies first baseman.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
And it's fouled away. Ball 2.
Hey, doubled up on breaking balls there outside. Now might be the time to bust that fastball in.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And that one is gone.
Well, he's given up 2 long balls in just 2 1/3 innings of work. So it seems as though they might have his number here. Not sure how much more the manager wants to see. He needs to turn it around quick if he wants to stay in this one for a while.
So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. As the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike 1.
This is a situation where you almost have to play mind tricks on yourself if you're out there on the mound. 4 runs have come across already this inning, but now the bases are empty. He's not in danger anymore, so he's just got to tell himself he's doing fine, and he just needs to get this inning over with.
A ball and 2 strikes to Didi Gregorius.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Now a curveball misses inside.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
4 runs here in this half inning. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Waiting on it is Nimmo.
2 gone. Now in the box, JT Realmuto. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 6.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So 4 runs in the end. All set for the start of the fourth. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
The right fielder, number 30.
So the base is empty here with one away. And up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
Throw to first will take care of him. Score at 2-3 on the putout, and there are 2 gone now. First offering on its way. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. 4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Here it comes. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Just about set to go for the last of the fourth. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked with Philadelphia's manager during the break about the Phillies' offensive production to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've already put 4 runs on the board, and they've done so by running up their opponent's pitch count. So he said he thinks they're going to have a lot more opportunities to score because of that as the game goes on.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Lifted down the line in left. Beatty trying to get there, and this will wind up a foul ball. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Count is 1-2 now. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
The 2-2 one more time. Hit to first. Fielded cleanly. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
Swing and a liner, but right at the shortstop for the second out. 2 are gone in the Philly fourth, and that'll bring up the former first-rounder Scott Kingery. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. 4 runs, 4 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Fouled off. Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. And we're back from Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Mets manager to discuss his thoughts on his club's offense so far. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
Thank you, Heidi. That's wide, 2-0.
I wonder if that homer rattled him a little bit. He's certainly a little bit more cautious against him this time around.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
The batter, number 4.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jed Lowry. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Popped him up. Segura is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
The third baseman, number 5.
Settling in now, Brett Beatty. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
The 1-1. Taken, strike 2.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer head.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Gene Segura. There's Porcello back at it now as he gets ahead of the leadoff man. No balls and a strike. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning.
The left fielder, number 22, Andrew.
So one away here with the bases empty. And that'll bring up the former National League MVP, Andrew McCutchen. Fly ball out toward left center field. McNeil will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
The right fielder,
into the box now, Bryce Harper. Porcello's ready. Here's the first pitch. There's a fastball right down Broadway, taken for a strike. 4 runs, 4 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. And that misses 1-1.
1-1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
And the 2-1. 2-2.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Phillies down in order, but they lead it 4-1. And here's the former first-round draft choice, Brandon Nimmo. And Dan, he and his fellow top-of-the-order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
Digging in and looking for more, Robinson Cano. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. 6th inning. 4-1 is our score. 0-2 now as Cano comes up empty on that one.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. Now batting, Jeff McNeil. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. And he falls behind 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but on hit right now, I'm still sitting on that heater.
One and 2, here it comes. Hit in the air to shallow center. Gregorius onto the grass. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far.
And in that last at bat, it makes you think this guy might have went up there looking for the breaking ball, because he certainly got a breaking ball, and he didn't miss it. Hit it right on the screws.
No balls and a strike to count. And it's 1-1.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you could rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Hard hit to first. And that is through into right field for a single.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is, they're looking to line him. drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good two-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. Now the 1-1 pitch. Fouled away. The 1-2. Liner toward right center. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting, JT
At the plate now, JT Realmuto as he puts it on the ground to third. To second, there's Cano. Return throw is in time, and what do you know, they do get the double play.
Well, there's the pitcher's best friend right there. The inning was off to a rough start, right? But nothing changes that like a good old 2-ball. We'll see if they can strand the runner at third now.
Nick Williams is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Popped him up. Beatty is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. So they pick up no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. We're through 6 full. The Phillies lead it 4-1. Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. 2-1 after the foul ball there. Now here it comes. 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top notch. This guy's a horse.
A bouncer to the left side. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
the right fielder, number 30, Michael Conforto.
Stepping in, Michael Conforto. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Conforto behind, a ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
The 1-2.
I got to count 2-2.
We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2. J.D. Davis waits on deck. He struck him out, the 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he can make any adjustments. Hey, this guy's been throwing a gem so far. We're moving on later into this game, and he's right at about league average for first pitch strikes.
1-1 the count now. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Trying to send him packing for the 2nd time. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. Down in order go the Mets. Digging in once again, Adam Hazley. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
The center fielder, Adam Hazley.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So the Phillies get a man on to start out the inning.
You're seeing this lineup's eyes light up when this guy's missing over the heart of the plate. Not only is he missing over the heart of the plate, he's missing up. That's an excellent job right there to make him pay once again. Sometimes the first pitch is the best pitch you'll see all at bat. Definitely coming out of his shoes, aggressive style. First pitch, base hit up the middle.
Gene Segura will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the third inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going. Here comes the first pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. And no one will track it down. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Well, pitch count will become a factor here in the 7th. He's about to hit 100 for the game.
Yeah, Matty B, that magic number in today's game is about 100 pitches, and this next pitch will be pitch number 100. D-Row, he's been sailing along pretty easily so far in this one.
Yeah, he's given him some serious depth in this one. For him to get into the 7th inning allows the manager a lot of leeway, whether he wants to go to his bullpen or not.
First offering on its way. Andrew McCutchen comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. 1-1 to Andrew McCutchen. One and one, here it is. High and deep down the left field line. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a liner. And that is down for extra bases as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. He pulls into second safely as a run will score on the play as well.
Cliches are around for a reason, and that hit right there is a reason they say baseball is a game of inches, right? Just barely fair, but that's not much consolation to the guy standing on the mound. Nice RBI 2-bagger.
From the belt, kicks and deals. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
A ball and a strike now. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Inside, ball 2.
Number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2 ball, 2 strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
And he fouls this one off. Runners are at second and third with 1 down. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. So 2 are gone now in the Philadelphia 7th, and that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins. Nimmo is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. 1 for the... Now to the plate, Zach Collins. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect, but getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in. Boy, Dero, it's about time they got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not always the play. You want to drive that pitch count up and get into that bullpen, but sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
McCutchen is there, and he has it for the out. With that, we'll give you a look at our starter comparison for the 2 starting pitchers in the game, and the column to look at is the one on the right side of your screen. Not too many hits to go around at this point in the ballgame. First offering on its way. Brett Beatty stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. The 1-0. Pulled toward right center field. Harper has a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
The center fielder.
So here's Brandon Nimmo. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know he wants to keep it going as long as...
A swing and a high drive to right center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Mets leave 1. They're down here 5-1. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Didi Gregorius. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Number 39 will take the ball now as the new pitcher. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. But in this situation, he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
So he got him swinging. Didi Gregorius sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning.
Real Houston.
First pitch on its way. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
2 balls and a strike. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
It's a nice job by the offensive player right there to stay in there on that fastball. He wanted it back. You could tell he was frustrated. He swung through the pitch before.
Swung on and missed for the first strike. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike. 0-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Nimmo is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Stepping in, Adam Hazley. He singled his last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. 5-1 our score as we play the 8th. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. From the stretch.
I got 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Here's a pop-up now. Number 39 has a play, and that ends the inning. We'll see Robinson Cano when we come back. 9th inning coming up. It's the Phillies. David Robertson comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Number 30, David Robertson.
Into the box, Robinson Cano. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Robinson Cano.
First pitch of the at-bat, and we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Hit out towards second. And this will make its way into center field for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard now to open the 9th.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his 2nd hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. Half swing that time. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Gary Simmons. It's ball one. The 1-0. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
Yeah, I can hear the crowd murmuring now, wondering if he hit him on purpose. But hey, us pitchers need to be able to throw inside, especially when facing hitters as dangerous as he is. Pretty sure this one just got away from him, and hey, that's part of the game.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes. Now some action in the Phillies bullpen as a right-hander begins to crank it up out there. A ball and a strike to the Mets first baseman. Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. The 2-2.
3-2.
Michael Conforto, who represents the potential tying run here, waits on deck. The 3-2 pitch. Hot shot on the ground is short. Gregorius with a sliding stop. On to first to complete the double play. Standing in, Michael Conforto. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Here's the first pitch to him.
Oh, that's it out.
Too old to a guy with this kind of pop. You better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Popped him up. Segura in foul ground. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Hey, it always feels good to win a baseball game, but when you can win one at home in front of your home crowd, all those fans cheering, this is a good win for this team.
Tonight's game comes to an end. 5-1 the final score. The Philadelphia Phillies led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Nick Pivetta earns win number 4 on the season as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. Rick Porcello takes the loss despite working 7 strong innings. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show.
TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting off in the National League East, the Philadelphia Phillies combined for 10 hits as a team as they got the best of the visiting Mets 5-1. The Rangers put together 10 total hits as they bested the visiting Nats 6-5. The Cubs earned the 3-game series sweep as they beat the visiting Marlins 9-8. The Reds completed a 3-game series sweep as they sank the visiting Buccos 3-2. It was their 7th straight victory. Keston Hiura drove home 3 runs, helping lead the Brewers past the Giants 6-4. He is currently among the NL leaders in runs batted in. The Rockies knocked out 10 hits as a team as they got the best of the Dodgers at home 5-2. The San Diego Padres allowed only 5 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 7-0. The Royals totaled 11 hits as they took down the Red Sox on the road 5-4. The Yankees smacked 15 team hits as they sent their crowd home happy in extra innings with a walk-off win against the Twins 6-4. Yanni Chirinos was victorious for the 5th time this season as Tampa Bay rolled past the Blue Jays 7-4. The O's combined to give up just 5 hits as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 1-0. The Seattle Mariners allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 4-2. The Astros got 11 hits overall as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 4-3. As always, thanks for tuning in. That's all we've got this morning. Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow.